I am being a basic bitch and getting pumpkin spice. I need my pumpkin spice. Get my pumpkin spice on. Yeah, remorse. I don't know what you're talking about. So, I did do a little cleanup while we were off air because I couldn't help myself. I didn't do anything major. I just finished the last two. I finished jump pads and the resource sync program. As you can see here, I've just been syncing screws since I had so goddamn many of them. I also sank a lot of alien DNA. Nano DNA. Because I went out hunting. Just because I wanted my rebar gun skills up to par. I cleaned up the last of the, well, most of the last of the alien megafauna stuff. We are ready to start Caterium. Nutrient. I didn't really. I think what else I did. Oh, mycelia. Mycelia. I cleaned up a lot of mycelia. Music is a touch loud. Thank you. Let me go ahead and drop that. Let me go ahead and check it here too. There we go. That should be a good volume. Also, I just spent a lot of time harvesting. Most of this is used up. But here, this buffer box is finally starting to fill a bit, which was kind of my goal. I am going to have to do some harvesting again today, but today, hopefully, we start to get on coal. The one thing so there's a couple things I didn't want to do without being on air. One is start Caterium, and two is hit this hard drive, because I did grab another hard drive while I was out. So let's start Caterium.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I love being resistant to corrosion.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That brings us to the zip line sooner rather than later. Remorse, I'll be honest. I don't know why you're referencing that. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, so silver. I mean, we got this space solar, but there's nothing. Oh, uh-oh. So this is a problem that a couple people have been encountering. There's something up there. There is actually something up there. The model is not. No, this is actually a bug silver. You're supposed to be able to see the whole space station right now. But it's bugged. It's bugged. So maybe it'll be back later, but there is an actual space station up there now. No, Remorse, I know what you're referencing. I just don't know why you're bringing it up. That is where I am confused. Let's start this hard drive. Let's start the hard drive arena here. Okay. Believe we have. Yeah, I got tons of stuff on me. Let's begin. Nope, I need rod still. Oh, no, I haven't done more. No, no, no. I would not do that off stream. No. There we go. All right, hit the button.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters
That sounds like
with
something I
aggressive
would
fauna
say.
and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
What else do I need? Oh, I need fucking modular frames. Modular frames. Blech. Oh yeah, you're all good, Silver. You're all good. All right, so we have the modular frames for a weapon stick. I don't know why I said whapping stick. Because that statement really doesn't like make any sense. That statement feels a little nonsensical. Yep. So a lot of today is going to be getting quartz going because I want my fucking blade runners. Also working through coal, setting up coal power. The lake area is available. Yeah. Now, what I'm curious about is, can I customize this? Oh no, just the build gun. That's okay. That's okay. So we're gonna set that. Is it? Oh, wrong side, right here. I'm still waking up. Everyone, I am still waking up. Make sure you hit that good morning button, by the way. Everyone and anyone and everyone can hit the good morning button. There's nothing stopping all of you from saying good morning. Fucking say good morning. Say good morning. Do it.
Thank you.
And that is not good morning. Cabulation time? It's far too early to be encabulating. What I want to work on. I really want to get Blade Runners. I really want my Blade Runners. Blade Runners feel like a need. That's going to be under quartz. So I need to do that, and then I need to do that. Oh, I don't love this. Oh, I don't love this. Okay. Well, y'all can encabulate for a couple minutes here. if you feel like it. Oh, right, tickies. Print some coupons. Yeah. Spend some coupons. Get some coupons. Well, first things first, we have to get a coffee cup. Catwalks, ladders, yes. Oh, there we go. There's some unique encabulation there. Asphalt, yes. Or concrete or asphalt? I think we go concrete. I think we go concrete. How much is in our basket right now? 12 tickets worth? So we have more. We have more. Oh, I need crystal quartz in the map first. Blech. I should start getting foundation pieces. Oh, last night was very chill. We ended up ordering a place called Roxy's for dinner. How many more tickies do I have? Four more. Inverted. Yeah. All right, and that'll be enough.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps.
Explode and attract
Unauthorized
wasps?
Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
I didn't know there were unofficial coffee cups. Conan, come here. Hey, boy. Am I sure that... Oh, no. Boy, I hope it's coffee. I also... The other thing I did last time was I took the time to set up more of my bars. God, I hope it's coffee. Little... I don't believe in non-Newtonians. I only want to talk to people who are Newtonians, people from Newtons. Okay, so. Could be oil. Yeah, could be oil. Yep. Hello, baby boy. Morning. No lap time right now, okay? Okay, the hard drive has been completed, which is the good news. when we get back, we'll be able to process it. See what greatness we have been gifted. Oh no. I know where these crystals are, and they are not above ground. Shit. Well, I'm going to hope this one is. I'm going to hope the one that I am pointing at to the left is above ground. And also hope I'm not wrong. I also don't necessarily need to go to a seam if I can find just random bits of quartz around. Oh, these are normal now. They used to be impure. Yeah, come here, buddy. That. No, you can't dig holes, unfortunately. Except for destructible pieces, the terrain is set. Yeah, I'm gonna hope it's up at the top of this hill. Not deep underground, where there's insects and angry things. I know these. Those are. That one also might be. Just want my Blade Runners. You silly son of a bitch. This is not my best work. I don't have ladders yet, do I? You know, I just unlocked ladders. What the fuck am I talking about? I just unlocked ladders. What the fuck am I talking about here? Yeah, it's underground. God damn it. Ugh. Well, shit. I mean, I'll happily use ladders. I don't have a problem with ladders. Okay, I have a problem with ladders in Abiotic Factor. In Abiotic Factor, ladders and I generally do not agree on most things. Here, however, I'm fine with that. I'm totally okay with it. And we're zooping. Oh. No. I need 5 modular frames for this one, which actually I think I have the materials on me to make. I think I have the stuff on me for those. So what I'm gonna do... a little crafty here. Yeah. Alright, one more hard drive for the collection. I'm glad I didn't do the smart thing and empty out my inventory before going on a fucking adventure. Because, boy, I should have emptied out my inventory. Nope. Ooh. I would like the Mercer Spear. Give it to me. Oh.
Promise the scourge. Effigies ripples through our temples. Our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I'm concerned. I'm a little worried. Oh, there's a slug up here. Yeah. Uggies. Uggies. Well, I got 2 out of 3. And as Meatloaf said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Give me your yellowness. No, go down. Thank you. I'm 92% sure that Meatloaf said that. Almost 93% sure. Oh. Oh, y'all guys missed something. Y'all missed something. Oh, there's iron up here, too. I forgot about that. We'll go down there. Oh, there's a blue slug right down here. That's nifty. SMH your head. Is that the world we're living in right now? No, blue slug is the new green slug. It's the just one. It goes blue, yellow, purple. Why is there sunlight in here? There should not be sunlight in here. Why is there sunlight in here? Thank you. Alright, we got bugs. Oh, no, they take 2 smacks still. They reduced the power on the Xeno Basher. I'm not a huge fan. It's almost like an underground tree. Oh, so this is the pathway we want. What? Oh. I thought the little butterfly in the air was attacking me. Alright, there's some quartz. There's the quartz node. It just like this thing used to one-shot the tiny spoders. It does not anymore. I missed. At least this thing does. Alright, your quartz. Let's go. I need to process a lot of it into silica. Which actually means I need to... I don't need to, but I'm going to do this just to be thorough. Where's silica at? Oh, I can process all my bug guts. Nice. Now, where's silica at? Can I not make it here? Okay. Is that a... I don't have the ability to make silica yet. What am I missing? We're gonna figure this the fuck out here. Hard drive successfully scanned. Delightful. Bolted iron plates or inventory slots. I'm not gonna choose something right now. Not gonna make a choice. Oh no, I don't have it researched yet.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Hey, Rennie. Those the tiny ones? Yes, those are the tiny ones. Silver, you were on the money. I didn't have it researched yet. Good morning. Hey, if you're coming in, make sure you hit that good morning button. On the point redeem there. I want everyone to get into the habit of hitting that good morning button every morning. Wait, I can start. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I have the crystal, and by crystal I mean silica, needed to get my blade runners made, but actually I might actually do it here. I might do it here. Because I don't remember how much crystal I need to actually make the fucking blade runners. So I need to have enough for exactly 10 modular frames. My God. Oh, there's a good morning button from Rini. Happy Wednesday. I'm excited. Today is going to be an awesome day. I love doing coal. Coal power is my favorite thing to set up in Satisfactory. I love it so much. Give me my fucking blade runners.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Lowered my value. Lowered my don't want to lower my fix-it value. Alright, is that gonna be enough? No. Well, Silver, the beauty is I actually set it so people can only hit it once per stream. They don't even need to worry about that. Alright, let's recycle our stuff and get the heck out of here. Bit. Do you have any butter left? Yeah. Good morning, Wombat. Sure. God, they made this area so pretty. I wonder if I can go up and, like, grab those for something. But yeah, Rini, those are the tiny ones. The big ones, they actually, like, leap at you from a distance. Now, I will say, there is a, there is an arachnophobia mode that I feel is actually more horrifying because it changes the spider models into these 2D images of kitties, but they're all warped and mutated because of how stretched they are over the model. And I'm not a fan. I'm not someone who, you know, gets enjoyment out of that. Orgor? Oh, you want wraps? I could be convinced. Yes. And they have honey mustard. So we'll get back home, we make a couple modular frames, and then we finally get the speed we deserve. Ooh, also, let's, while we're over here, let's get our first Solar Sloop. Meh. You haven't. Oh goodness, Silver, get some good sleep, buddy. I fully believe I'm taking the long way around to this thing. Slash, not the right direction. Yeah, I didn't go the right way. Oh yeah, but here are the thermal vents. No, 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 no! Bugs. Meh. Don't open your goddamn crevice at me. Eat hot rebar. I don't feel horrible about clearing these out. I don't feel bad. Yeah, I went the long way around. I didn't need to go all this way. Down here. Oh. Bullshit. All right, it's Sommersloop time. Give me your power.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Huh. Huh. The cool ass. Yes, it was. Also, good morning, Wolf Prince. Wolf Prince hitting that good morning button. Good morning. All right, let's grab some rails. And let's go ahead and make those modular frames. I didn't need to grab so many rods, but fuck it, why not? Okay, alien technology. Sommersloop.
Summer Sloop analysis completed. Summer Sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Production amplifier. Power augmenter. Augmenting power. Also, there's the dimensional depot, and I wants it. I need to get Sam. I need to find Sam. I haven't found any Sam yet, which makes me sad. Let's go ahead and clear out yield inventory here. I'm not going to process things in alien DNA. I know DNA. Not yet. Not yet. Just going to save it. Okay. I put so many modular frames in here. All right, it's Blade Runner's time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel so good. I can zoom. Whee! Perfect. Okay. Let's check on... Let's go ahead and check on our biomass. None for wood, none for leaves. Which means we should probably get some going here. Have storage here. Yeah, have enough storage here. Wait, no, I can process multiple hard drives. I can save the recipes. I don't need to hold on to it. Is there anything I can dump in here? Yes, plenty. Need way more cable. Let's go grab that real fast. Why not? Then we can harvest trees. We don't need that much. Get on in there.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
It's water! You should always be that excited for water, by the way, because hydration. Oh, anger? Oh, there is an anger. There's some anger up here. Oh, now it's down there. Oh no. Hey, I did hit it. I already grabbed the Mercer sphere that was up here. The reason that I'm not processing that alien protein into DNA yet is because if need be, I can process it into biomass instead to feed the generators. So I'd rather hold it in that state and process it into alien DNA as I'd like or as I need than put it all into alien DNA and be like, well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. That was kind of stupid of me. Oh, yeah, Rennie. Or a mechanic licking things to see what kind of fluid they are that's coming out of the engine. Which, unfortunately, happens a lot. Which, unfortunately, happens a lot. Really? They diagnosed diabetes by licking things? Yeah? Oh. Wait, like, just regular hot tea? Oh, P.O. Oh, ew. Gross. That's gross. That's disgusting. You know, Rennie, sometimes you just gotta chalk it up to dumb luck. Sometimes it's just dumb luck. I think Kat might have told me about that sometime before, but I had forgotten about it. And now I'm thinking about it. And I kind of wish I wasn't. Because I don't know if you could pay me enough to lick someone else's urine. I don't know if there's an amount there. Oh, it's ants? Oh, okay. Blech. Ugh. So now I'm kind of curious why human urine is sweet when someone is positive for diabetes. And obviously I'm assuming it has something to do with sugar content and sugar not being processed correctly. Or glucose, rather. Yeah. Inventory space, we are starting to run out. I could also start processing mycelia into biomass. I'm not going to use mycelia for much. Although, actually, I could start making health inhalers. I have one of the health inhalers unlocked now. So I should start making those. Happy days. All right, that's tons. I left some sticks up. Son of a bitch. Hard drive is also completed. Leaves and lumber. All right, let's see. Oh, we're doing spiffy. We're doing wonderfully here. I'm just gonna hold on to these for right now. I'm not gonna select it. I'm probably gonna re-roll them when I have more shit researched. Okay, next. Health inhalers. I need... So these are the protein inhaler versions. I need nuts and alien protein. Gonna nut all in my face. How hard have you ever wanted to inhale nuts before? I ask you this. Vehicular transport would be nice, but not needed. I need to find Sam. I need to find Sam. And I can't scan for it yet, although I am curious how close Caterium is nowadays. Alright, that ain't bad. That's not bad. I see it, yeah. Okay. There was no... Hyman, there was no trick question. No. I would never use strange innuendo. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... What do you mean bad gateway? No, it can't be down, can it? Oh, no. Satisfactory calculator isn't available right now. This is old. All right, so I can't look up where Sam is at. I know there's more on the map now, but I have to find some on my own. Yep, since we hit the first sub goal last night, courtesy of Ducat, our next goal is for weekly news updates. So, for those that have been around since the R&D days, I did do like more. There was a time where I was doing regular like morning news hours. That's not what this is. This is going to be like shorter, condensed news reads. But they'll be done live on Twitch, and then this is new. And then they will be put up on YouTube. That water does not look safe. Also, what is that landmass over there? That's kind of new. Oh, no, that's not. No, those are the islands. That's the island chain. Articles. Lucky Leader. Thank you for bringing your folks in here. Good morning to you. Thank you for the room. Can I get a shout out for Lucky Leader, please? Were you satisfactorying? Was your experience today satisfactory? It was. They were satisfactorying. Hello, I'm Dan. You're in the Dan Nation now. We're just getting started for the day. I'm in the first hour or so of our broadcast. We'll be going till about noon Eastern, so plenty of time. I'm currently on the hunt for SAM, strange alien material. It's not Sam Ore anymore. No more Sam Ore. It's just Sam now. But I gotta find it. I can't ping it yet. And I don't know where the new nodes are. Oh, there's something up on that island. Oh, there's something up there. I see a little buggy bug thing. I'll take extra Caterium, sure. Thank goodness it does exist. It does exist. Bless us. Thank you, Pyman, for the shout out there. Lucky Leader, if you need to step away, if you need to refresh yourself post-stream, I know I certainly like to. Feel free to do so. I assure you, your people are in good hands. For now. For now. Alright, so I can't actually get at that thingamathing. Ooh, okay. Interesting. The hunt continues. Just need to find a little bit of Sam Ore. And then we'll be able to research it and ping it. Good morning, Doctor. But I would encourage everyone here, please click on Lucky Leader's name or go to the link in chat there. See what's going on. I'm going to hit the follow button. I'm going to hit Lucky Leader's follow button right here. Oh, someone pinged me here. Hold tight. Oh, it's just you. Yeah, it is. That is pretty. Ooh, hello. Secret tunnel through the mountains. And a slug. Oh, that's creepy. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Devilon, good day. Callie, good day. Remember, everyone, we have a brand new good morning button that you can hit. It's a whopping, massive, I know, heavy spender 10 efficiencies. Thanks to Silver, the channel points are now efficiency. God bless him for... Oh. Oh. I don't love this. It's kind of new. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Give me your sphere.
We call a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, and it heals our bleeding wounds.
What?
Scriptures needed and simple.
What the fuck?
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I think the devs may have lied to us a little bit about what the story is about. Oh, there's some good mornings. There's some good mornings. Encabulation time. Callie has declared encabulation time. All may encabulate for the next few minutes. So we're kind of just exploring here, trying to find some Sam. Did that just come out of there? Yeah, that goes up here. Okay. Trying to find some Sam. Devs don't lie. What do you mean? You're right, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I don't need another Mercer Sphere. Not at the moment. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I do like that. Never mind. No? No, you don't want me to go up that way? Oh, there's nothing up here. There. We do need more nuts. We need more nuts. Nuts give us inhalers. If I were Sam, where would I be? This is another good setup point. I like building up here. In the jungle. No, it's George. I was sand. We got so much sand here. You see all that sand? Oh. Gotcha. We got some pipes. We got some encased industrials. We got some anger. Enemy. Peace. Not the bees. Ooh, staters. Anything else here? Yes. All right, what do you have? You need 100 megawatts. I'm not going to open you until I set up coal power, because coal power is going to be set up pretty close. Is there... No. That was almost bad. That almost... That almost... And I did not approve of puns this morning. I didn't okay any puns. Oh, a yellow sluggerino. Guarded by a simple goat man. I'll take it. Oh, here's one of the big spiders. As you can see, they suck. Oh, you bastard. Yep, and they leap. Yep. They leap and they hurt. I am close to death. Come on. There we go. I'm kind of hoping down here somewhere might be one of those new SAM nodes. Oh no, but this is coal. Ugh! Coal over here. Interesting. There's a large goat. I might have to, you know, just be on the safe side. Come here. Yeah, there's a third one. That's limestone. Is this another starting area? Very dangerous starting area. Yes, me at least. Oh, that's what y'all are guarding. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's the fast shot. I'm just gonna take this, thank you.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay. Okay. Please let there be Sam out here. Oh, but there's another Mercer sphere. Oh, I hit his projectile. Oh, you tripped over each other. All right, let's see what it has to say. Nothing. It has nothing to say. Huh. Okay, so that's where I was, where I almost fell to my death. Which is fun. Spiders. Oh no, you stuck, buddy? Rude, I was making fun of your friend. little bit of hot rebar action. There's no Sam down here. All right, I'm officially asking, hey chat, so I don't spend all goddamn day fucking around with this. Do any of you know where the nearest SAM node is? Wow, I can't get a grip on that? That works, Callie. Thank you. Okay, so there is one. That upper one. Okay. Okay. I want to go north. I want to go north. We're gonna try a couple things. Right by the crash site. Okay. So if we're going close to the crash site, that was the crash site they're talking about is one of the hard drives I actually just picked up this morning, about half an hour ago. I was kind of close. So it's not down here, is it? I don't think it's down there. I think it's gonna be up here. The screenshot doesn't show me like an exact ping because it's covered up by the other one. Over here, buggies. Over here. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, that limestone's offset. That's weird. It might be down in that water. So where's the arch? That's the archway. It might be down here. I need to get down there. I just like all that poo gas. Okay, we're good. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I need to stop doing that. Getting lots of slugs as we are out adventuring, which is the good news. It's in a cave. Ah, it's down. Oh, below me. It's in that same cave that we got the quartz out of. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, it gives me a little more direction. How's my inventory space? Not stellar. Ooh. Oh, we can see the space station now. Silver was asking about it. So the space station is back. The cloud cover's kind of still there a little bit, but you can see it now. The model is finally loaded in. Ooh.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
And I... Oh, that's poo gas. Oh, I'm ignoring that one for now. Alright, so we gotta go back down into the cave. Oh, there's a little, like, pathway here. That's cute. And more bogs! You know, that would be an order that Dag would give me as a doctor. Hey, Dan, you should really go closer to the thing that's putting out really weird radiation and see what happens. We need to know. Thanks, Dag. Thanks. So now my memory has been jogged just a little bit here. It's going to be in the back left of this cave. We got to fight more shit. So you can use bombs to clear both the farting plants and the fart rocks. That's new. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Got you there. Okie dokie. So this is the strange alien material.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components untouched.
Oh, that's good.
This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening. Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Ah!
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
I'm sorry, what?
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples.
What?
Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
What? I don't know if I wanted to hear her. I don't know if I like this. Start research.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion.
Ow.
It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
They're talking to me and I'm not sure I'm happy about it. I don't know if I like this. This keeps doing things. It keeps blinking. I don't like that. I'm not going to continue doing this right here, right now. Well, What I am going to do is I'm going to pop around the rest of the cave here real quick just to see what's up. This tunnel, I believe, goes to that big blocked wall that we saw at the lower end of that beach that we... Yeah, no, we can't go that way. Now that I can ping for Sam, there is another node in the area that I can go for. This tunnel is new. This tunnel is new. I do not know where this goes. Why is the water upside down? Why is the water upside down? Why was the water upside down there? Am I finally losing it? Am I finally going crazy? You see that, right? You all see that, right? Why is the water upside down? I'm 93% sure I might be going nuts. More spoder? Yeah, more spoder. Alright, we deal with you first. Can I help you? Probably not. Oh, there's something up there. There's 100% something up there. Y'all okay? They had some pretty fucking awesome metal going on to just be sitting headbanging like that. Oh. What? Okay. Do I go touch the ceiling pond water? Well, I guess if a doctor's recommending I do so. And Dag would also probably recommend I do so. This is... wood? Oh, wood. Okay, fine. We'll insert ourselves into the sealing water. Which is not a sentence that, you know, normally think of. What? What? Two out of two. Well, good morning, Dagwood. It's not there. Doctor, I'm gonna need to see your doctorate. I'm gonna need to see your degree. I'm gonna need to confirm. I'm not 100%. So apparently that water doesn't exist. That water isn't real. It may be that invisible. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That might be it. But it's upside down on the ceiling, which has me doing a heckin' concern. I'm a little worried now about what I just put myself in, because it wasn't water. This is water. That is 100%. This is water. We can confirm this is water. And that's a yellow slug. But where are its guardians? Its protectors. I didn't mean to shoot it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Sam is fucking with your mind. Silver bringing up some facts here. So Silver points out some very important facts. Didn't melt my suit, and it wasn't solid. So therefore, it is water. Nope. Nope. We need to get back with this Sam research all done here. I would really like to go into coal with the dimensional depot unlocked. I would really like that. I'll agree with that, Wombat. I will heartily agree with that. There was definitely some model fuckery that happened. So where we are right now is going to be where our first coal setup is most likely going to be. I am going to do a coal ping just to make sure I'm not completely off my kilter. But this is most likely going to be where we set up our first coal plant, as I usually do. This is like one of my traditional I'm making a coal plant location. I could also go up there to the Crater Lakes area and set up there too. It's not far off. Easy to get to. No stress, no fuss. Oh, something is upsetty spaghetti at me. Yeah, oh, barely. Can I get up on this rock? Nah. Nut. This, I believe, is a path. This, I believe, is a path. We will get back to building here eventually, I promise. I'm in a bit of an exploratory mood this morning. I'm enjoying gathering and seeing stuff. Okay, so one path goes that way. The path goes up here. I missed. I didn't miss. Ow. They didn't miss. Oh, it's just a blue slug. Oh, there's another limestone up there. Hold on a second. Is that it? All right, Crater Lakes is going to be our easily accessed SAM node. I think Crater Lakes might actually be where we build our generators at. If Sam's up there, it might just make sense. It might just make sense. We gotta clean up our inventory. we gotta clean things up here. Wombat, that's like saying it's too early to encabulate, and we know that's a lie. Let's process. Lots of alien protein. Lots of alien protein. Good morning, Cam. Good morning, good morning. It's just, oh. I guess that's fair, Wombat. Ooh, lots more power shards. incoming snowball. No! Leshki, good morning. How are you today? How's the family? Get rid of that. I'm not going to hold on to the Caterium for right now. Let's re-up on ammo. Yeah, I went through a full stack of that stuff. Dealing with unemployment? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I mean, good on you. Good on you for handling it, but not fun. There we go. Back to 200. You missed this game? Yeah. Leshki, it just hit 1.0 yesterday. So now is the best time to come back to it. Now is the finest of times. I don't want to carry those around yet. I'm not using those yet. Let's check on things and stuff over here. Fully backed up. You'd love to see it. Dude, Cam, that's fucked. That is absolutely fucked. Okay. Here's what the plan is. I haven't taken a break yet today. I'm about 2 hours in here. I need to stand up and stretch. I would encourage you. Oh God! Oh my God! Jesus! It kind of hit me as a surprise. I need to refresh my coffee too. So we're gonna go ahead and take a 3 to 5 minute break. I'm going to go ahead and pause the soundtrack. And we're going to switch it over to the away screen. But before we do that, quick reminder on the schedule. Today we're going till about noon. Tomorrow we're gonna pretend we ran ads. And we're going back to the game. No, Dag, I'm not giving you what you want. I will not. We're going to pretend. We're going to make believe we ran ads. And we're going to go back and do the thing. We're going to do the thing and stuff. So in having thoughts, which sometimes humans do before or while I was making more hot bean juice, it kind of hit me that I don't want to set up Cole without the Dimensional Depot, at least a manual version of it. So we're going to go up into the Crater Lakes area, see if we can find that Sam ore. Sam ore. I said it. I said Sam ore. It's not Sam ore anymore. It's just Sam. We're going to see if we can't finish the research for the Dimensional Depot. Now what I was saying, this is, so we're gonna rewind time like an hour and a half to back when we had that wonderful raid come in from Lucky Leader. What I was talking about at the time was the news reports. So this was a while ago, but back on R&D for about, I'm gonna say 4 or 5 months, I was doing morning gaming and tech news reports just because I love doing news. In the... Oh, my brain stopped. Oh, God, my brain stopped there. Why did my brain stop? So our next sub-goal is not for that kind of thing. That would... I don't think you will... I don't know if you'll remember it, but so those news hours were like full news hours with different segments. It took me 2 hours a day to prepare those, which is honestly pretty standard. For every hour that you're on air, you need 2 hours at least to prep. That's pretty par for the course. So the next sub goal is not that. It's going to be more like 5-10 minute news runs, and it's specifically going to be, and this is why I'm talking about this, because someone asked, hey, what kind of news? It is specifically going to be gaming and tech and creator news. So it is going to be a little bit of a span of different things, but it's going to be all in our like neck of the woods. Almost. Boom. Oh, I like that positioning. Is that bauxite? Yeah, it's bauxite. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. You do your thing, buddy. So the next sub goal, which is 25 sub points off, is for that. Every week we're going to set a day, and we're going to do a short weekly news report. And after I do it live, fuck it, I'm then going to take that and post it up on the YouTube page. All right, how you doing? You are mining this very... Oh, because it's an impure vein. Well, we work with what we're given. I didn't bring the pipes with me. I didn't bring the motherfucking pipes with me. We just gotta go back. Do we get a fun name for the Dan report? I'm gonna be honest. Haven't thought that far ahead. I don't have like a name in mind. I'm open to suggestions. The news. The new. We're getting dangerously close to punning there. Can I run in and grab that Mercer sphere?
Live,
Yeah, fine.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
What?
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Thank you for clarifying. The morning bullshit? Oh, was it? I actually don't remember what I called it back in the day. I don't remember what I called it. Okay, I got my pipes. We go back up. Oh, good lord. Yep. Consume. We could instead call it the weekly bullshit. I'm so glad I got Blade Runners. I'm so glad I got Blade Runners. Otherwise, this would be painful. Nadava, good morning. Remember, everyone check out the new point redeems. New channel point redeems. I want to get everyone in the habit of hitting the good morning button whenever they come around. Like, they don't even have to chat. It kind of, it removes any kind of like feelings of obligations to chat. You can just hit the good morning button and lurk. See? You can just say good morning. You can just say good morning. All right, how many SAM fluctuators do I need? I'm gonna squeeze a mam onto this tiny fuck island. Wait, is this an official? This is not even in a real island. This isn't a real island. There's not two things growing off of it. I learned that from Kat the other day. I need a Mercer spear. There's got to be a Mercer sphere around here. There's got to be a Mercer sphere around here somewhere. But if you want to yap instead, then you are also welcome to yap. By all means. Yap away. Okay, you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna find a Mercer sphere. Wish I had my scanner on me. Nah, don't keep it on me because I'm dumb. Oh, hello, big boy. Ooh! All right, he's down. This is not a Mercer sphere. But that's okay. Did I pick up all that stuff? Did I get all that? Oh, there's more steel pipes right here. I didn't even have to go back for them. You need 120 megawatts. Which is fine. You are geyser, okay. That's a northern forest. Oh, here we go.
Look through the window and move to the thread.
Oop, wait a second. Thank you. More bacon. Now we can make a baby dinosaur. I mean, finish our research. I would love some bacon. Kat has suggested burgers here for lunch, though bacon might be included. I have currently 7 fluctuators. I only need 3 more. Give me... no, I needed 1 more. God dang it! Now we can make a baby dinosaur.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. We...
It also went just very purple around me, which that has me doing a heckin' concern. Before I actually leave here, though, Dimensional Depot. Okay. Let's just make sure we have 10 SAM fluctuators before we head back real quick and start loading shit up. But right now we currently have 0. God damn it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you need extra to use from the inventory? Ooh, I didn't see that. Manual depot uploader. So that's to upload from inventory. Okay. It's good to know. That's a lot of Mercer spheres to research this stuff. And you have to use Mercer spheres to actually build the depots. Okay. This doesn't change our plans. Oh. Plans do not change. So the plan is I'm going to set up a dimensional depot at our original location. I am going to hand load things into it. And that'll give me not only more storage space in my inventory to grab things, but also let me then download them as I'm coming up here to build. And then once I build the actual power station up here, I'll also automate SAM harvesting. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing, and I don't mind. I don't mind fighting the upload time. That's just a fact of starting out here. It would be nice to be able to upload directly from my inventory. It's not required. It's not required. That's 4 of those. Can I sit and make the modular frames while I'm waiting? Yes, I can. It's important to remember. Actually, no. Before I go into the exact mechanics of the dimensional depot, I'm gonna build one, and we're gonna kind of walk through it all together. But I'm glad you all are thinking about this kind of thing. Glad you all are thinking about this kind of thing. Keep thinking. As we're gonna try to game the system a little bit here. God, this is taking for fucking ever. Can I build another equipment workshop here? Dang, y'all get to work. Say get to work. Okay, well, Dad, can we use the term ruminating, perhaps? Is ruminating where we're about? Pondering. We could be pondering. Oh, he gives 0 fucks. Almost there. All right, we can officially blow this popsicle stand. I didn't mean to ping that. I meant hit my flashlight button. They're right next to each other. By the way, that SAM node, that's up in the lower forest, the lower section of the Red Forest, which is much more like a swamp. But it's not the swamps themselves. All right, let's go build ourselves a dimensional depot here. $15 items per minute currently. Those on me. Okay, now that we have a dimensional depot built, we suddenly have, on the left-hand side of my inventory, a whole new screen. And this shows exactly what we have available to us. The upload speed is slow right now. That's fine.
So to increase the upload speed, it only costs Mercer spheres and the advanced SAM containers. Same for depot size. Does coal power plant work fine? You're screaming. Please don't advertise that you're streaming at someone else's channel. That is incredibly rude. We haven't built it yet, so we don't know. I love that you can see the Mercer Sphere contained up here. Listen, we don't need to know you're a Twitter shitter, Cam. we don't need to know about that. So for right now, I'm gonna upload like the stuff that we really like can't make at the moment. The heavy duty stuff. Because of how slow the upload speed is, we need to respect that time. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our queuing done here. I don't actually know what purity those coal nodes are up there. We need more cable. I know that for a fact. What do the... We're going to do the math on this, but we are going to get this done right.
Y'all are fine. Y'all don't worry about me. I'm not doing nothing here. They're gonna be in this back corner. Yeah, all three. Cure. 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 Okay. Excuse you. Do not launch me off the cliff. Don't make me use a health inhaler, please. Again. What? But what? But you want to see me get launched off a cliff? Is that... Dag, is that what your heart desires? Is to see my ass just get bonked into oblivion here? You want to see me be like a bird because I'm going to fly away? Well, he doesn't want to. What he does want to do, though, is... Am I in zoo? I'm not in zoo. Wait, no, I have the bar open. What am I doing with my life? That should be aligned. Alright, extractors are placed. Now we can start figuring out our space usage up here. I don't know if this is exactly where I'm going to build, but just being able to kind of like see is going to help me out a ton. Yeah, I guess they removed flowers from the game entirely. I might have to clear up that block site. Always expect the unexpected. Plus, a Dagwood embraces chaos. Subverting expectations is a big part of that. Have you considered subverting expectations lately? You should. This account is now 21 years old. Dang, your account's old enough to drink. Happy 21 years on the account, doctor. I still haven't seen your medical license. I would like to. Subverting expectations in this economy? In my Christian Minecraft stream? Oh, your first Steam account. Oh, your first Steam account. I didn't read that right. I gotcha. Ooh. Okay. We're starting to get a good picture. I've built up here a couple times before. Dagwood, I feel like I'm obligated to allow you here because without disorder, without chaos, there's no appreciation for order and reason. Without subversion and indecency, there's no appreciation for decency. So your presence actually makes people love me all the more. That's not true. That is a lie. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. That's okay. That was close. Ew, entropy. Ew. Oh, gross. Let's start loading in encased industrials. Let's also put away leaves. Put away sticks. Put away nuts and berries. Where'd that go? There it go. Okay, so let's do a little math here. Let's do a little math while the Dimensional Depot is uploading. We have count them, 3 pure nodes of coal. That means 120 parts per minute times 3. I don't remember how many parts per minute coal powered generators use. So we're gonna slap one down here real fast.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics.
Wow.
Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Rude. So it doesn't say on here. But wait, does it say on here? Please show me supported fuel types. I think the number was 15 coal per minute. I think the number was 15 coal per minute, so I can make 8 per extractor. Now, the water consumption does not match up to that. Right now, our pipes are about 300 meters cubed of water per minute, which means 6 generators are supported by 3 pumps. $24 is kind of the magic number there. 8 times 3 and then 6 times 4. 24 is the magic number. So we're going to be doing 24, count them, 24 coal generators. And we do have everything pretty much we need on us for those. We're also going to need water extractors. 3 times 4 is 12. We're going to need, say, 2 pump jacks per line. So we're going to need 8 of those. We already have the extractors made, so we don't need to worry about that. Copper sheets wise, we're probably going to need about 200 or 400 or more copper sheets. We're also going to need a lot of cable. Need a lot of cable for this. Concrete wise, how much concrete do I have? Another stack of concrete would not go amiss. Power-wise, we are just delightful, so nothing's gonna fuck up while we're gone. I hope. I hope. 24. Dagwood. I will tell Kylie that Kylie Born is happening again. I will absolutely cause chaos. No, I won't. What am I talking about? Oh, and next dimensional depot upload. Do it. Let's wait for a moment so I can start the next one. Again, the magic number is 24 coal generators. So we figure out a good way to line those up. I'm going to put them in sets of 6 to make the water lines easier. Almost there. Stators are going to go inside next. Almost there. There we go. Plates wise, I could use another stack or two of plates. Although I think most of my belts on this are actually going to be tier 2s because each extractor is going to be putting out 120 parts per minute, which means they're going to need to be tier 2 belts at the minimum to start. Am I going to burn off the ocean? No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just gonna take a little bit of water and a little bit of coal, and we're gonna mash them together, and boom, we get power. There's plenty of water to go around. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Side note, if you want a link to this music mix that keeps pausing every so often that I'm using, it's a combination of the Satisfactory, the Hard Space Shipbreaker, StarCraft 1 and 2, and Rebel Galaxy soundtracks. You can do !, Satis Tunes. You can have a link to this playlist. Just like that. Just like that. We are going to need to clear a lot more space. Thunk. The tumble they do after they are murdered. It's really satisfying. It's real satisfying. Okay. I need to clear more space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep a lot of the primary materials we need in that storage box while I clear some more ground. I wonder if they still have biomass generators set as backup generators. Because if so, I'm gonna need to figure out something else to do with all this biomass ASAP. Because I can't process it into liquid biomass yet. That's a future Dan problem. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. There's still plenty of storage space in both my individual storage bins, so the wood and the leaves bins. So it's not something we need to concern ourselves with yet. I'm gonna be like past Dag and how he is to future Dag and be a douchebag to future Dan. Kids are being a menace. Shocker. Children do be chaotic. Did you pick out names yet for all the little ones? Yeah, Pyman? I can't remember if you told me or not. AKA Dag is making up excuses for past Dag. Not all of them. 2 are still on the lineup for adoption. You're only keeping one of them? Gotcha. Dag, it's okay to just say you're making excuses. Okay. Better. Definitely better. Future Dagness. Speeching. I would like to be doing a speeching now. Speaking of future Dagness coming up tonight, Teddy and I are hopping in with Dag and Brawley, and we're doing some diggy hole. We're being good dwarves, and we're going to be doing some Deep Rock Galactic together, which I'm so stoked for. I've had a ton of fun in it with Teddy, and I've been really enjoying getting back into it. That's coming up at 8 p.m. Teddy and OBG are going to be streaming that. I'm not. Exploding Brawly, I would never see senselessly murder Brawly in multiplayer. No. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Who would do that? This is where I mentioned that the heavy autocannon does have heavy explosive rounds that it shoots. And sometimes they just go a little willy-nilly everywhere. Sometimes they just fly into people's asses.
Dagwood, I'm incapable of lying, let alone gaslighting. No, absolutely. Ever since I unlocked the heavy autocannon for the gunner, I have been in love with it. I adore that thing. It's easily my favorite weapon in the game. Just that thump, 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 thump. There's nothing out here? That's fine. Okay. Okay, boy, I got a lot of shit in my inventory. Can I just switch out this box and just get to building? I'll carry all the stuff down later. Okay. All right. It's time to start planning out exactly where the power plants themselves are going to be. Callie, I haven't talked to them about it yet. Now that Satisfactory is at 1.0, I mentioned it to them way like a long time ago. Like, hey, did you want to do like a server or something when Satisfactory 1.0 happens? And I never like followed up. So I have not communicated with them yet. Wait a second. Wait. So wait. No. 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 Hold on a sec. Hold on. Motherfucking second. We can do concrete now. And I love me some fucking concrete. How do I toggle painting? Customize. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Much better. Much better. Creatures. Not anymore. Back with oatmeal. That sounds pretty good. Cam, what are you working on in WoW right now? Okay, that's kind of lining up like that. I'm going to want another line here, and that'll be for stack transportation. The first of many. And we're doing these in batches of 6. 4. Okay. That's all we need. That's good. PvP, new season started yesterday. Nice. Mythic started today. Is that too far? Oh no, it's a perfect amount. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so essentially what we're gonna do here is we're gonna keep this super simple. And we're just gonna do 2 sets of double-sided rows. Here. That's 2 sets of double-sided rows. First things first, we're going to lay down the piping. Do I have that on bar yet? I do not. All right, so let's get hydrophilic. There we go.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
So water usually doesn't flow upwards by itself. As we saw earlier in the cave, and as Dag aptly pointed out, sometimes gravity just has a little disagreement with reality. And you know what? That's fine. That's okay. Okay.
I like that. Okay, I like that. I need to go back to tab 1. Actually, I'm going to do the individuals first. This is... anyone who's seen me play Satisfactory before, you're going to recognize this setup. I do it this way almost every single time. I am adjusting this slightly, but not too much different. Okay. Now what we're gonna do. Excuse you? So that's just a guideline right now. That is where the pipe is going to be. However, because of how offset the generators actually are, I actually need to build them slightly differently. Just slightly different. There it is. Yep, that's correct. Okay, perfect. Right, so I just need 5 more of these in line. And we're good. And we're good. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Oop. And I'll do that. I'll do this a little backwards. Nope. Much better. Sorry, it was slightly off kilter, but I could see it. And my brain was like, Dan, you made the worst thing in the world. What am I reading here? So many games came out. Space Marine looked good. Space Marine does look good. I'm annoyed with the lack of content in it. Oh, Ringsong, I'm glad you are tempted. Don't forget to switch to the other build mode so you can see the direction of the belts. What do you mean direct? So, Callie, it's slightly more. The belt direction is slightly smarter than it was previously. So you actually don't need to worry about that so much. Run anti. I don't need to. These are short 1-to-1 belts. These are tiny, teensy tiny 1-to-1 belts. Why do they look they look gross in the dark. I don't know why they look gross. These are teensy tiny belts. I cannot. It would be impossible. Dagwood, please don't take this as a challenge. It would be impossible to spagootify those belts. They are so short. They are the tiny, smallest belts. Dagwood, please do not take that as a challenge. Please don't. Are we belt shaming? Oh God. Oh, good progresso here. Oh, it's by half a foundation. Oh, no, never mind.
Mind the gap. Okay, power is linked up. Let's get the piping done. This is coming along real fast. That was right after the foundation. Okay. Right there. Would you... okay, Dagwood. Very serious. Dagwood, this is a super serious question for you. Would you prefer to be the non-Euclidean guy? Because that is an option. You could be the non-Euclidean guy if you'd like. Delicious. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't do my belt math right. So... Each extractor supports 8. Each extractor supports 8 power generators. Which means I need to take... Oh, I fucked this up. I fucked this up. Because I was doing the math in my head of, okay, I'm going to split each line off afterwards, but no, I have them in lines of 6 doubles. So I have 2 lines of double 6. Oh, I want to do this. I can still make this work. I just need to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this is getting cut off here. And I need to reverse these. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine.
I know exactly how to make this work. As long as I don't run out of concrete. Barely. No, no, Callie, they are aligned. No, they are aligned. They're absolutely aligned. They are evenly pushed back in increments, in exact increments. They are half a foundation back each time. So you see that line right there? That's half a foundation. Half a foundation, half a foundation. They are evenly stutter stepped. I don't know if stutter step is the right term here, but they are evenly spaced. That's offset. Offset can still be aligned. I'm gonna need more concrete. This actually also gives me an opportunity to go take all that stuff back that's in the box. I need more concrete. Yeah, okay. And more concrete. They are evenly and equally offset to each other, which means they are in some form of alignment. Callie just knows how much it upsets me that someone may perceive them as not being correctly aligned with each other, and they're torturing me. I don't appreciate. Why is my Discord not open? Hold on a second. The fuck? I need to restart my communications PC, which means I'm not going to be able to see chat for a few moments. Don't do anything dumb. Don't do anything brash. Please, no chaos. No, restart anyway. Let's process that. Leaves and wood time. Ooh. Now, how are we doing on rods? Okay, let's grind rods. God, that sounds terrible. Thank you, PC. I'll be able to see you all again very soon. Now more concrete. Let's also start loading. I left all my reinforced plates up there. Start doing cable. And we can only hold a stack in there, so that's fine.
All right. Chrome is starting back up here. That is not the website I wanted to go to. Ah, that's loud. Balls. Chat, you can be perceived. You are perceived again. Chat, you are perceived once again. And what? Ducat, thank you for giving 6 months of subs to both Callie and OBG. My goodness. This will be cold and Atlas winter. And Josh with 100 snack biddies. Yeah, you better stop pressing buttons. I see you. I fucking see you. Kali? Oh, okay, gotcha. Holly. That's good to that's a leaf blower. Why is that a leaf blower right now? I didn't ask for leaf blowing. More concrete. Okay. Objective completed. How are we doing on that upload? Getting there. I'm going to grab, while I'm over here, I'm going to grab more, do I need wire? Yeah. Grab another stack of cable and wire. Give me that. This, you're repeating yourself. You okay? You piece of shit. You're not even blowing anything. You're blowing bare concrete. Are you God blessed kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Get the dust off the concrete. I'll get the dust off your concrete. Yeah, I said it. I don't even know what they're blowing right now. And if you two don't know what you're blowing at the time, seek medical help immediately. Oh, I love seeing them sticking up like that. Just shoving their cold penises straight up into the sky. Makes me all of Twitter. And we continue. Okay, let's lay the other pipe to give us that guideline once again.
The same 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Boop. And let's just haul ass and get gas. It's too. No, it's not. It's not too long. Oh, I need to do the belties. Okay. 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 Almost there. We're like people. People, my dudes. Guys, gals, they, them, pals. We're almost there. It is not. It is not crooked. Little bend. Little bend. Little bend. That will always be funny to me. Nope, no, 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 no. Noodle. Give me noodle. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, now we just need to sort out what we're doing here. And I think the answer is I'm going to run one of the 3 main lines of coal back behind them and split it off into both of these. I believe that's the right call. That way I'm not reconfiguring anything. I'm not going back and repositioning. I'm just accepting that I messed up a little bit in the design and I just need a quick adjustment to make sure it works. Which is okay. All right, now we have the base. The base design is down. The base design is down. In fact, actually, what I can do is do this. And that makes life, honestly, so much easier. I'm going to keep it... All right, now we're going. Now we're doing the thing. Is that... It just works. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Good day, Purd. Good day, Cliff, the Story Guy fan. Were you folks streaming the Satisfactories as well? Were you making life satisfactory? That's 4. That's 8 on the... Yeah, okay, that works. I just need to... No, I need to do water still. I haven't actually set up water yet. You were? How far are you in your new build? I assume... Okay, so I assume everyone is starting new builds for this. But how far did you get in your new build? Almost done with stage 2. Oh, you're getting there. Hooties, welcome in. Thank you for coming on by. Appreciate you being here. My name is Dan. I have played Satisfactory from the get-go. From its initial beta testing on the Epic Game Store when you could pre-purchase, you could purchase early access. For better or worse, I have played this game a bit too much. Thank you for being here.
It was a mess of a save anyways. Do you, Spagoots? Do you make things in an uneven and disorderly manner? In which case, some people here will judge you harshly, and some people will celebrate your existence. Twisty belts everywhere. No. God bless America. That pylon is there. Am I a fan of rats? I'm a fan of Skaven. If that counts. I don't know if that counts. An orderly build, but chaos finds a way in somehow. That's why you have to purge the chaos. You have to destroy it. You have to accept the glory of the Imperium. And you need to cleanse and purge. There we go. All right. Pole belts are a go. Pole belts are a go. Now we just need the water lines. Get on out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Did you not get the memo? You stuck on something? Go. Leave. Okay. No comment, Cam. No comment at this time.
That might be a touch too far. Yeah, that's a touch too far. Or not. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Oop, no. There we go. What? Kali, I never play vampire counts. I don't, what? What? All right, let's see where that, ooh, that's perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. Remember, we need 4 lines of 3 pumps each. 4 lines of 3 pumps each. That's what's important. Oh, I need more reinforced iron plates. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go grab some. I just noticed that. I don't think I'm gonna need any more. I don't need any more Mark II belts, so I don't think that count on reinforced plates is gonna be a problem. At least at the moment. I forgot which factions I thought I was going to... I was planning on playing in Space Marine 2. I think it was either... I think I was thinking about playing either as Black Templar or Emperor's Fist. One of the two. Alright, let's pick another material to load in here. We're maxed on cable. 1 stack of wire. Let's go for it. Imperial Fist. Yeah, Imperial Fist. A little more cable. A little more cable there. How are we doing on copper sheet? Copper sheets we're fine on. I say we're fine on copper sheets now, but I'm about to build a fucking shitload of pipes. Again, I don't love Space Marines in general. I much prefer Imperial Guard. But there's a couple I'd play as. The space ticks are back. Run away.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Perfect. Four hours? Well, we got another hour to go. We got work to do. Okay. Bird, thank you for coming on by. Thank you for rating. Bird is the word. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna give you a follow here, buddy. Have a good rest. Okay. All right. Do I just want to jump the gap? Oh, hold on a sec. I don't have wall supports yet, do I? No, I don't. Can I buy it without having the tickets in my inventory? No, I can't. Ugh, okay. This is just gonna look a little weird, but that's fine. I actually like that. Okay, no, I like that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Those will link up to those two. I probably don't need those extra inline pumps. However, just in case. Just in case. It's a little extra head lift. It's not that big a deal. Bleh. I'm ignoring that it was yellow. Okay. Before I forget, let's just run power real fast. I'm liable to forget. Okay, now the next question is these water lines. They're already on a foundation. So let's kind of use that to our advantage. I'm gonna need to go back and get the fucking I'm gonna need to go back and get the wall hooks. And in the process, I need to run a power line up here. Oh my god, head rush as I stretched. Woo! Hello and good morning. I'm gonna need to go get a. I'm gonna need to go get the pattern for that. I have the tickets already, so that's not a problem. I'm not gonna run ads. Nah. I'm not going to give Dag what he wants. Why would I do such a thing? Blasphemy. Dag can't see ads now, but he would know they were there. He would feel them. Others see ads, but he won't. Nah, this is a short run. I don't know, but you could be secretly advocating for Dagwood, Cully. And I wouldn't know. Oh, these are still uploading. God bless America. Okay. What was I here for? The pattern, right. I have 2 tickies ready to go. So we just need to come over here. We just scroll on down. Add to cart. Purchase.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Huh. Wait, why did I deconstruct that? Oh. And we need to run a line. Do I have enough cable for that? No. Nobody knows your true intentions, and that's what scares me. Do I have enough rods? Yeah, I do. So, how do I want to get power up that way? I think, like, up through here is going to be my best bet. Oh, we're gonna have tons of options. Secondarily, when we get the zip line, this is going to be a whole new level of convenience. You know, that's actually a good question. Holly, do you know your intentions? Do I just want to run it across here? I don't know if I can get up there to build. Yes, I can. I don't want the water on just yet. I want to let the coal lines fill. And then we'll let the generators actually, like, turn on. It's gonna be messy. Oh, it's gonna be messy. That's fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Shit. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. Not exactly even, but that's okay. I'm telling myself that's okay. I am willing it to be okay. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to build here. Excuse you. Sir. Sir. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. I feel a little bad. I feel a little tiny bit bad. I feel a smudging like I might be the asshole. Wait, no, these need to be lined up with the power line. Yeah. No, 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 no. Close enough. Yeah. Gross. All right, these are a go. Oh, that doesn't auto place. Okay. I mean, I like this, but also... Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. I think that looks stylish enough. All right, let's get the inline pumps going. Good. Anchor points. When did I lift that? Right. And just like on the other side, I am going to do the same thing with additional inline pumps. Just to make sure we have enough head. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean head lift. Sorry, I meant head lift. We can actually bring it down one, though. Max. Minus 1. That's fine. I'm reconsidering. That works. And then when they hit that point, they just bend a little bit outwards. And they're good to go. All right. Let's kick all these on. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. There is no subtle spaghetti. Kali, how dare you? We have other problems. we have other. Fuck. Okie dokie. Well, in order to kick on these generators, we need more biofuel generators. There would. Teddy, I like you. There's no... It's uncooked spaghetti. Oh, you're back. Don't mind me. Teddy, I'll Al your dente. Which is unfortunately far too close to dentata. Which, no. Mm-mm. Okay, what are we uploading next? Rod? Do we want to do rods? There we go. It's not like we don't have boatloads of biomass to use. We have tons. We just need to use it. This feels so ridiculous having to build more biomass generators so my coal generators can kick on and make them useless. It feels so silly. I just built a little too much. Like, this is entirely my fault. This is 100% my fault. I just think it's funny. Thank goodness I had so much fuel backed up. Teddy, please no. Also, Wombat, are you okay? Do you need liquor? Do you need alcohol? I don't want to use what reinforced plates I have on that. They'll fill. They just need a few minutes. Stabbing knife. Oh, shit. The stabbing knife. Please. Please. Oh, that almost... So we were at 170 something. Now we're at 330. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's go see how those generators are doing. You gotta stop pausing music. I don't know why YouTube just suddenly stops pausing on this playlist and asks, hey, are you still listening? Because it doesn't do that whenever I have any other playlist open. Numbers do indeed go up. Yes. Now, the beautiful part about all of this is, as the coal generators come online, they're going to come online automatically because they're all being fed water and coal, and the biomass generators should slowly be like turning off. Or maybe not turning off entirely, but at least slowing down dramatically. All right, let's see some smokestacks here. We can't see anything coming out of them quite yet. Oh, but there they are. Oh, they're starting up. They're starting up. Where's our power at? Oh, so much power. We have a capacity of 1.6 gigawatts. Oh, and some of these aren't even, like, on yet. Hmm? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I real heckin' fucked up. Didn't have that line powered. Will that hold till nuclear? No. Wombat, I will be publishing this VOD as soon as I'm done here today. I did publish yesterday's VOD as well, so if people want to see the start of this build, you are more than welcome to do so. I will also be putting all this up on YouTube. Oh, we got a spinner here. Oh, we got a spinner here. Max rotation. Checking a lot of water is turned off. No, looks good. No, we're all good. Yeah. We are at max pressure. Flow rate is staying consistent. Max pollution. All right, these are coming online. Oh, so much more. 2.2 gigawatt capacity there.
No, I reconnected all of it once I was done setting it all up. I did have it disconnected, but I did reconnect it at the last minute. Love it. Love it. So that 1,800 megawatts, I believe, is where our coal generators should all be at. 75 times 24. I gotta do the math. 5 times 4 equals 1,800. I'm right. Yes, we can power that thing. Yes. Huh? In? Why can't I move forward? I can move backward. Did I mess something up? That was weird. I just couldn't walk forward for a minute there. All right, we're popping you open.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
I have been? I have been. Bolted iron plate. Okay, so this is just the high. That's the extreme version of the recipe. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. It's not quite consistent just yet, but it'll get there. It just needs to even out a little bit. But we should be sitting at that 1,800 mark pretty consistent. And because of how they work, the biomass generators are now off and not using any biomass. I don't even know if I'm going to keep them around, to be honest. TBH. But the fact of the matter is that our power future has been secured. And it is gorgeous. That's true. I don't think I'm going to get rid of those generators until I have the ability to manufacture liquid biofuel. At that point, I will probably rip those generators out. Wow.
Like, they're definitely not permanent. Can we create a drill for Sam? Yes. Yes, we can start manufacturing Sam goodies. Oh man, who remembers Sam Goody? Do any of you? I don't think anyone remembers Sam Goody. We can now start to consider steel production as well, though. How are we doing here? That copper has finished uploading. Do we want to put a stack of reinforced plates in here? Yeah. I know we just set up coal power up there. I kind of want more power. Hey, Techno Archmage, good day to you. Yeah, Sam Goody was, yeah, that was kind of a rare one. So if we open the map up here, this is, over here is where we just set up coal power. Can I name it? I can't name it. So that's where we just set that up. We can also set up over here. And there's also coal up here now, too, somewhere. I forget exactly where. I think it was up here. But this is the obvious next choice. Oh, shit. Wombat's getting the stabbing knife. FYE? That one I hadn't heard of yet. I have not heard of FYE. Oh, here's how. That's how you do that. Okay. I'm going to leave that on just because I don't know exactly how many coal generators I could place over there, because I know they changed those nodes. I know they actually nerfed them. Can I get up that way? Yeah, I think if I go around. Oh no, I can go through here. Oh, more bacon. Speaking of bacon, hey cat. Think about lunch? Yeah? They are distracted right now. They're probably actually working. Oop. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. Sorry. Probably shot someone. Sorry. So where I grew up in Iowa, we had two malls. One
mall was just old as dirt. It had, you know, really old shops in it. There was a J.C. Penney's in there. There was an ice cream shop, but that closed down by the time I was like 10. And there was an old arcade there. So your normal. Ooh, with a berry. You are normal? Yep. And you are also normal. Okay. So that essentially means we can support 240 coal parts per minute worth of coal generators, which means 16. That math does not work out swimmingly when it comes to coolant. Delicious, fantastic H2O. So I am considering overclocking. Here. What we could do is I can overclock this node. That gets an extra 60 parts per minute. I'd have to overclock 2 nodes. With 2. Because we're missing 120 parts per minute over here. To get like the 24 that we've been using, to get that number, we need to do some overclocking. So I need 4 crystals, which we have tons of power cores. Tons and tons of power cores. That's not a problem. And now that we have the power for it, overclocking the extra power draw isn't going to be an issue either. We have the belts, that's not a problem. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So I set up 2 of those extractors with 2 power cores in them, overclocking them by 100%, bringing them up to 120 parts per minute each. And then the third line, I merged the other 2 far coal extractors at 60 parts per minute each into a single 120 parts per minute line. That gets us enough coal to support 24 generators. Oh, you mentioned this. Mom, but I remember you mentioning them asking for access the other week. Oop. What else should I upload? Let's get some copper sheets in there. Waste not, want not. Waste not, want not. Oh, we got so many nuts. I don't think you all understand how many nuts we have, if you know what I mean. Like, we have a lot of barrel nuts. That's what I mean. What do these buttons at the top mean? Oh, no, that's just the glow. I need an adult. Or more like, do you need an adult to stop you from doing something that maybe you might regret? Yeah, so these generators are not burning any fuel anymore. None. They're just filling. Which means when we rip these apart, I'm going to have a shitload of extra fucking solid biofuel. How about you? How you doing in here? That's also still full. Dream of D's. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I want to do those other coal generators. Badly. In fact, I'm going to queue it up. I'm going to queue them up right now. I'm going to queue everything up that we need. 24 of those. We're going to need 3 times 4 again of the water extractors. For the pumps, 2 on each line, so 8. And of course, we're going to need belts and other things. And after that, we're going to enhance our manufacturing. We need a lot more iron, obviously. We need to get to steel, but steel can't really happen until we're making so much more iron product. Also, on the right-hand side of the screen where it says reinforced iron plate and gives 274 out of 600, that's including, the purple stuff is including what's in the Dimensional Depot right now. I love that. I love that so much. Oathbert 91, thank you for busting out your prime here. You're now a member of the Dan Nation. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Slowly pushing towards that next sub goal. Now, let me tell you what we're all going to do. We are at the end of our scheduled time for today, and my voice is honestly getting a little rough, and I want to make sure I have plenty of energy and voice for tonight with Teddy and OBG. Hyman, are you still here? Hyman, are you around? If not, that's okay. While we're waiting to see if he pops up, make sure you all check out the Discord. Discord is linked down below. Check out my other socials I have. We have a new item on the Discord, by the way, because we hit the previous goal for monthly creator lessons in education. I have a new role that people can have on the Discord. Again, it's all opt-in, which you will be notified about lessons that we're going to be having. So, towards probably the end of September, I'm going to be talking to you all about creator-related issues and things. It's going to be about a half hour, and it's going to be baked into a normal stream. So it's not going to be at a weird time or whatnot, and it's going to be, of course, free for everyone. No one's going to have to pay for it because it's part of the sub goal. But there is a new role on the Discord where you will be notified about when those are happening. So if you're looking to enrich yourself as a creator, grab that role on the Discord. Be ready to sit down and listen for a little bit. With that being said, make sure you all follow Overboard Gaming. Make sure you follow Teddy. Again, I'm going to be joining both of them tonight for Deep Rock Galactic, which I'm very excited for. I love spending time with all of them.
And I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be back here. Tomorrow, bright and early at 7 a.m. We're doing another 7 a.m. till noon. We're going to start out with setting up that new set of coal generators. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, why not? We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. Bright and early.